from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Lima taking on Carolina. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. And we're underway in Denver. Strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Willie McGee in the box now. No balls and a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, number 70. Digging in, Sean Figgins.
Center fielder, number 9, Sean Figgins.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Second, right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
That's too low. Ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's second. He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On a line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball.
Runner takes off for third. Ball outside. Throw is high. Safe at third. Tatis, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2. Albert Pujols now at the plate. Fastball is outside. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. one ran inside, almost got him. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third, and he held up. Three-two now. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. This is again 5 in a row.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Two on, one out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Walker. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one almost got him. And that skips in the dirt. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Top of the second. Here's Bryce Harper. And that's in there at the knees. Swings through that one for strike two. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. In the air to left center, Ramirez under it. 2 away. So digging in, Mickey Moniak.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Two down, nobody on. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swings through that one. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ruiz avoids the first pitch for ball one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here's your one. What a stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a... Back here in Denver, here's Muncy to hit. Cade Smith takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In the air, right field. Tatis settles under it. Brings it in. One away. Going one. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Wynn stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen, yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te matan, me gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú, a quien le toca juguemos cara cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud, Rosita para con su cruz. La gente mirando y se desacató, el maquillaje sacó, ella se levantó. La capa que al cielo si no la jampó, todos los carros deportivos con los RE Sport. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome diciéndome que pa' salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor, qué rico mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen, yo le traje pa' que se revele y ponemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te matan, te gustan las mujeres.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Lords taking on the Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab here, Christopher Sanchez. Just about to get started. Michael Harris II digs in now.
Number 23, Michael Harris II.
this afternoon.
1 o'clock.
All right, Siggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
And that chops in for a strike. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground, right side. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Batting third.
Next to hit, Shea Langoliers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver. And on the mound in this one, Max Fried. Leading off, Sean Figgins.
Fielder, number 9.
And there's a foul ball. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Batting second, right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Late with the swing there.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. That one is absolutely belted. Base hit into the outfield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Save at second with a stolen base. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And that's in for a strike. And 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
1-2 now. Breaking ball, and that got him. pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. On a line out towards center. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Tatis comes in to score. And they lead by 2. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out.
He hauls it in. 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Tap foul at the plate. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Oh, and 2 now.
Nope, outside.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses the zone, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Kurtz. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. Fouled off. He was late.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Makes the sliding stop, and that's a great play for the out. Sanchez. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Got him. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Ryan Torres, the next to hit.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. John Franco takes over on the mound. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Nope, ball 1. That's ball 2.
In the air, right field. Harper should have this one. And there are 2 outs. Back to the top of the order. Sean Figgins getting ready to hit. Led off this game with a double. Out towards right center field. Harper moving under it. And that'll do it. back here in Denver. On to the third inning. Here's Manny Machado now. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Felix Bautista.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That one fouled off. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him swinging for the K. Now only one out remaining. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
in a 3-inning game. A 2-0 win can sort of.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Cairo Cats taking on the Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. That clips the corner. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Stays alive. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jacob Misiorowski.
Ball.
That one missing inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 2-1. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Up the middle, De La Cruz fires to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Here's Ketel Marte. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of the second, digging in, Albert Pujols.
No, that's it.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. That one catches the corner for a strike. Comes up empty. No score here in the second. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Ball.
There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping.
Ball.
Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Late with the swing there. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Kenley Jansen gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Sliced hard but foul. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Into the outfield, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
at the plate, Miguel Cabrera.
Here.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here comes the 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They're waving Ramirez home. Safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Takes it in for the out. Felix Bautista gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tulo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Cade Smith on a pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that is strike 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Stepping in, Ted Simmons.
Yeah!
They're down to their final strike.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
In time, ball game. It's a no-hitter. What a way to finish it.
So much rides on each and every at-bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano, todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Si corono todo vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Vamos saltándonos, aquí los platos dan pa' dos. Si la prendo molotov, man, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo. Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah. Nunca tuve tiempo pa' dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. Yo apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, Otani. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, paloma mami. Triste ver a alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las dos cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Singers taking on the Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And pitching here today, Cam Schlittler. All right, just about ready for baseball. Willie McGee now at the plate. And that's how this game gets started. One. That one in triple digits.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there. Count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Here, what?
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Lifted in the air, right center field. Figgins on the move. He's got it. 2 down. So up next, Drew Romo.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
In the air, left field. And that is foul. 2 down, nobody on. And he swings through that one. Stays alive.
Elevate baseball with MLB At Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to every pitch with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the At Bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details.
one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Oh, yeah.
Swings through that.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. We go to the bottom of the first and getting to start, number 25. Stepping in, Sean Figgins.
This afternoon, the center fielder, number 9, Sean Figgins.
In the air, left field, and there's one down.
Batting second, the right fielder,
On the ground,
Foul ball.
and that's just foul. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not
That's
sure
it,
about,
ball.
but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one in the air, center field. McGee on his way over. Brings it in. 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
second base.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ball.
In the air to left, down the line. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-1.
He really
Ball,
committed
that's
to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. Top of the second, digging in, number 34.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Now on the bump, JoJo Romero.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging. One up, one down.
Heck.
Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just
That
weak
missed, that's a
contact
ball.
and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike
Hey!
3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris Bryant
Hey!
stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Albert Pujols. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll touch them all, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. The only pitching change here, Jhoan Duran. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Now the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
Ball one. That catches the corner. Not even close there. And it's 2-1. That's a strike. And that skips in the dirt. That's smacked on a line to center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. That's out number 2. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Just a cookie down.
Adam Macko gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now here is Troy Tulowitzki. And that drops in for a strike. That's in there.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Just
That's a ball.
missed. Base hit. Runner around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That pretty much split the zone down the middle.
Lindor on the move. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Nope, ball.
In the air, out towards right center. Adele settles under this one, and that ends the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now the first baseman, Brandon Valenzuela. Righty reliever out of the pen, Felix Bautista.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Caught it, looking for the K. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first.
He's out of
Ball
there.
game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1.
Terrible dragon, and all the people in the land are very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray, the sun has come out. And the king
the city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail be a whole lot of crew. After me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toes, with the sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as you bathe in the solar.
And you give me so never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you give me so never confront on the day with some sunshine.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band. Harmony on all notes. Music composed with a jam. Ooh, the sun is shining on some L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to JD Dub. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun? And shake right to left, cause I love the long. Sun shining on you, and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you, and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. And I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. Yeah. And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so on the day with some sunshine. You give me so sunshine. Ain't got nothing to do but wanna be with you. Sunshine, yeah. Only 5 cents. Come get your sunshine.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Lords taking on the Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, Christopher Sanchez. Okay, all set to go. Michael Harris II digs in now. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him. One out in the top of the first. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Max Fried. Digging in, Sean Figgins.
The center fielder, number 9, Sean Figgins.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. In the air, right field. Harper ranging back. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Here's Ketel Marte.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, out towards right center. Harper on the move to the gap. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 5, Hal Jones. Woo-ho!
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Jump throw across his body. On the money, nice play. New inning getting started, and here's the slugger who starts at DH, Ben Rice. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. High fly ball, right field. Tatis on his way over. And there are 2 down. Now the left fielder, Brian Torres.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him. 3rd out. A new arm into the game, the righty, number 78.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now, Miguel Cabrera. Foul ball. Just
No,
missed.
that missed.
He's
No, that missed.
just
That's a
missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. The 0-1. Line drive, and it stays fair.
cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Stepping in, Troy
That's the ball.
Tulowitzki. That misses, and that's ball one.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Spin throw, that's one. To
He's
first,
in there.
not
Hey.
in time. Great effort there. New arm out of the bullpen, Aaron Ashby.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No, that's out.
In there at the knees. Tulo off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. The tag, and he's out. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. On to the third inning. Manny Machado up to the plate. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Hard hit, right side. Pujols takes it himself, and they're down to their last out. Tommy Edman at the plate.
This is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
They're down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in a Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, but on the gas, I hope that it lasts. You spin my heart around. Full 360. You spin my heart around.
Little swagger when I step, walk in looking like a jet, feeling like a million, forgot about my rent. She be in the city, opposite of innocent. And Benny told up friends, to bring a friend. Took a girl from the to the podium. Other guys in here, high sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Picked up, look, I protect my neck with necklace. She protect, I rock from Nexus. I forget that we got exes. Seem like 3Q and as we exit. Throwing peace signs in the air like Hendrix on the brains behind them all sad majestic. Is it super sub to take us for a ride? I gotta dip real quick, let the course arrive.
welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's London taking on Carolina. And on the mound in this one, Jacob deGrom. Michael Harris II leading things off and takes a strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle, Marte on to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Oh, yeah.
Swings and misses. 0-2. Triple digits on that last pitch. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That one at triple digits. And a swing and a miss. We go to the bottom of the first. Our starter in this one, Brandon Sproat. That one finds the zone. 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A soaring shot to center.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Yeah.
Next pitch is
That's
outside.
Ball.
That one ripped. Harris grabs it on the run. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Aaron Ashby comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. In there, and it's 0-1.
That's a ball.
Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Backed off the plate that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Jose Ramirez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ramirez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Pujols, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. foul ball there. That one in the dirt, and the count's full.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That's a ball. That's inside.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Harper drifts towards it, and that'll do it. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Digging in, Ben Rice. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Hee-ha!
Comes up empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's going to be Ryan Torres. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Torres checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. Another one. New pitcher now, John Franco.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
On the ground to short. Witt over to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Ball.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the drive.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Francisco Lindor, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Yo, 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Edman. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Manny Machado up to the plate. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
No, that's low. Ball.
Next offering popped in the air. Right field. 2 away. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the letters. I don't be rocking it. Buddha, the snakes and Margiela. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef in the splash it, I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca. And Issa Miyake, I flooded Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at checkers. I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure, they different. I miss a target in over a year. I bet you could tell by this Rick Owens tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range. Midas put fingers to fangs, and also the mains. So only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains, I bust on the plane, examine the different terrains. I used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins. Yeah, came from the sediment, so dirt on my name is irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes unlimited, talking much louder than negative sentiment. Blood on my 90s, they mashing the vitamins. Late to the session, I pull up in Revenant, hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want the future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer in here got a splash it, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer in here got a splash it, I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames, a Professor Frank. Think I picked Chicago for school, I really just wanted a flex in a mink. Now take a trip to re-up on my ink. I'm on a plane in the Peter and Links. Call up a Uber, stop at the corner, I probably won't flutter that with the brinks. Armor no chinks, chain mail every week. Stern up Bojangles, I keep a 3-piece. Throw me in a couple of beats, so some at the gas, it's nothing to me. To get to the record and make a few pivots, my wrist is on fridge and my neck have a ticket. The rhythm they make when they hitting and trickety. It's shady, I don't wanna kick it. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer in here got a splash it, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer in here got a splash it, I got no vendettas.
Greedy. All right, ready to get up. way. Sean Figgins digs in now. Fly ball down the line. Harper hustling after it. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
A diving catch is one of the most gratifying plays in baseball. Everything lined up, and he made a great play. Beautiful.
Junior.
This one in the air, center field. Harris settles under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Ketel Marte. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That's too low. Ball one.
That's a ball.
Line drive, base hit right field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Base hit center field. So that's two straight two-out hits. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with two away.
It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often.
And that's the third out. Back here in London, and today on the hill, Jacob Misiorowski. Deal one. In the air, right field. Tatis settles underneath it, and a quick out, number one. Here comes Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Harper down on strikes. That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 78, Miguel Cabrera, now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
That's low. That's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
One up, one down.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Here's a 1-1. What a stop. And they get the out. So up next, Troy Tulowitzki.
Troy Tulowitzki.
And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. The relay, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Here's the center fielder, Sean Figgins.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1. Right back to him on the mound. On to first, and that'll do it. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Digging in, Ben Rice. Late on that fastball. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun.
That's it.
That's
Ball.
inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The left fielder.
And here is Ryan Torres. Right through there for a strike. That one at triple digits. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Here's your 1. Base knock center field. And that's a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
This one in the air, right field. Out number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Flied to right his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Ball low.
Two on, 2 outs. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Base hit, 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 3-zip.
Hot one.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Fought off foul.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball.
Cabrera, the lead runner, out at second. Ruiz on at first with 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. On the ground. Base hit into center field. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Nope. Ball.
First and second, 2 down. The 1-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. here in London. Now Machado up here.
Number 13.
Mizorowski back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Takes it in for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Next offering is foul back. Towards first.
Foul ball.
Got him looking. And they're down to their last out.
Second baseman.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Ball game. For my partner, Chris Singleton, and our great crew, I'm John Shambi saying goodbye. Thanks for watching the semifinal round on the show.
It's still in San Diego. You can hear a baby cry as the trains in New York City roll thunder down the line.
Mike Trout steps up, and we're ready for liftoff.
Number 27, Mike Trout.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Coors Field. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Down low, it kicks away. Just in time. That was close. But he's retired on the strikeout. One away. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. Attacks the heater. Figgins makes his way to it. Puts it away for the out. Joe Adell comes up for his first AB of the game. Swings and misses out in front. That pitch had a parachute attached. Fastball, strike three, inning over. Back in a flat. Sean Figgins in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. And fouls that off. Gopher ball, but not the good kind. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Two is the count now. Keeps battling. Don't sweat it. You'll get the next one. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Tatis in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. There's the gas once again. Stays in the fight. Don't worry. You're good enough. You're smart enough. And doggone it, people like you. Ketel Marte now at the plate. Fights it away. It's 0-2. Strike three. Strikes out. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Anthony Santander his leadoff this inning. Hit hard, up the middle. And now one away. Shea Langoliers strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. The heater misses for a ball.
Nope, that's foul.
The 1-1 now. That was Phil. Swings. It's a ground ball to the left side. Now 2 away. Ian Happ, the next card off the deck.
Second baseman, Ian Happ.
I see, just playing with your food now. In the air to center. Figgins on the move. Long run, nice grab. An impressive way to end the frame, that's for sure. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Albert Pujols, the first to hit this inning. The pitch. 0-2 is the count. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Jose Ramirez. Hits it foul. Oh, 2 the count now. Fly ball, right field. Judge camping under it. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now we see Miguel Cabrera. And there's a foul. On the ground to short. Witt over to pick it up. Fires to first. Inning over. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Aaron Judge gets us going in this frame. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Pujols with an easy look. Squeezes it, and 1 gone. Munetaka Murakami steps in. Managed throughout his career in Japan by Shingo Takatsu, who pitched for the White Sox as the first Japanese-born player in franchise history. Here's the 0-1. Slider in the air. Figgins gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch. And 2 away. A member of the Cover Athlete Series is up. Bobby Witt Jr. That was saucy. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. In the air, headed to left. Ramirez under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. A fast inning in the books. 6 pitches thrown, and they're headed back to the dugout. Keibert Ruiz, ready to go. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. The lefty kicks and delivers. Lifted in the air to right. Judge on the move. Brings it in. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Troy Tulowitzki peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Lifts the cutter. Trout trying to get to it. Hauls it in for the out. Francisco Lindor gets his first at bat here in the 3rd. In the air, out to right. Judge sprinting towards it, and he dives for it, but it's well fouled. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Lindor fouled away. Fastball. Strike. Welcome back to Coors Field. Jacob deGrom sees the lineup turnover here. You can't do it much better. They're still without a hit. Mike Trout at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Swing. It's a ground ball to short. Tulowitzki. In time. Oh. The throw was right on target. Gunnar Henderson digs in.
Third baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
In the air, headed to center. Makes the grab for the second out. Joe Adell shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Goes with the slider. That pitch has been his usual opener. How about a mulligan? Yeah, not touching that one. That had some zip. Strike three, and it's a clean. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Sean Figgins leads us off. Fastball off the plate. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Foul ball. Not done yet. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Got caught looking his first time up. Goes with the fastball. Relying on that pitch more than any other. Ground ball hit to Gunnar. Two gone. Ketel Marte freshly dealt to the plate. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Changeup. Strike three. Inning over. Harrison doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Anthony Santander leads off the inning. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. (102), and it's a foul ball. Fouls off 101. And strike three, up to 4 strikeouts now. Next up here in the 5th inning, Shea Langoliers. That's a strike and really bore down to get it. Got him, swinging it goes. Goes back to the slider. Triple digits, and it's ripped deep. Don't bother chasing that one. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Ian Happ comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 0 for 1 on the day. Hits it foul.
Off the plate, ball one.
Misses with the changeup. Fastball in the air. Figgins moves under this one. Nothing tricky about that one. A big bat and a bigger heart. Here's Aaron Judge. Gets Wood on 102, but it's foul. The 0-1. DeGrom misses. Catches a piece. Changeup. Strike three. Inning over. Top half of the fifth is complete. Stay tuned. Back here in a one-run game, Albert Pujols is the leadoff hitter this inning. Struck out looking his first time. Drilled to center field. Trout galloping towards it. Hauls it in. One gone now. Ramirez swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. In the air, headed to right. Judge moves under it. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick outs. And now it's Miguel Cabrera. Grounded out to short his first time up. Out in front, foul. Two strikes and no balls. No question about this one. It's a red diamond homer. That's just a rare card doing rare card things. Unfazed by the fastball. Herbert Ruiz hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. 0-1 the count. Just early. Nope. 98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. Won't go away. And we'll do it again. Lifts the fastball. Makes the catch. Inning over. They score a run in the frame. Back here in Denver, Jacob deGrom takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. Murakami leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Was that pitch in low power mode or? Attacks the slider. Tatis under it. Brings it in. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. Javelinas, one down, bases empty. Someone left the oven on. Got him. And that's strikeout number 6. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Mike Trout. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. And out in front. Might want to offer him a map. Strike three. And they go down. Back here in a tie game. Kyle Harrison takes the mound here in the 6th. Puts the slurve in play. Trout camps under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away, bottom of the 6th. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Francisco Lindor struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Misses with the first pitch. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. Strike 2. And maybe we see the fastball one more time. That's the fastball. Third time using it in this at bat. This is smacked left field line. Into the upper deck, but foul. We're all tied up. Misses the zone for a ball. Run it back. Fly ball, right center field. Trout bolting towards it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Sean Figgins in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. It's the fastball for a strike. Follows the high heat with something off speed. Skips up some dust. Swung on. Hit hard to left center. Trout giving his all. Squeezes it. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Gunnar Henderson steps in the box to start the 7th. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Marte handles. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. Joe Adell comes up here in the 7th. Well, that was embarrassing. 1-1 the count. Sends it foul. Important pitch, and the runner goes for second. Cabrera. Long throw to first. They get 1. Safe, and the go-ahead runs at third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got it. Javelina with a runner aboard. Fast play, but a slow dance. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Jacob deGrom with the strikeout. Big time work out of him. And now, Shea Langoliers. A chance to drive home Gunnar in this spot. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Line to left. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The go-ahead run was 90 feet away. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Not an easy way to start an inning with Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate. We'll see if they can keep him off base. The pitch to Tatis. Count runs to 1-1. Goes back to the slurve. Got him. Up to 8 strikeouts in the game. Ketel Marte strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. 1-0 to start. Good for a strike. And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Now batting for the Tigers.
Albert Pujols at the dish with a runner on first. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Zips the fastball, but off target. Fights it foul. Takes the lead at first with 1 out. Goes back to the four-seamer. Swings and lifts one to right. Judge settling under it. Hauls it in for the out. Jose Ramirez ready to hit. Hit hard to third. Whips it across. That's the third out. They strand. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Ian Happ bats first this inning. And grounds one foul. Swung on and lifted to center. Figgins drifts under it. Fakes the catch. One away. All rise for the judge in the batter's box.
Aaron Judge.
Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Slows down just enough to foul off the chain. Slider connects. And it falls for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Munetaka Murakami ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gets under the fastball. Figgins waiting for it. Judge tags up. Bobby Witt Jr. comes up to bat in the eighth. An opportunity to score Judge here. Hits it on the ground. It's a foul ball. A little out front. He swings through it. Swings and wrecks it. This one's about as subtle as a sledgehammer. They take the lead on the home run. They send another fastball over the wall. They're second of the game. Trout comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bobby Witt Jr. Struck out.
from beautiful Coors Field. And pitching in this game, Ubaldo Jimenez. Coming up on the first pitch, Sean Figgins getting ready to hit.
Number 9, Sean Figgins.
And there's the strike. We are underway. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's a little bit low. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Hey! Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1. That one at triple digits. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Now one missed. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in it.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here in Denver, and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Anibal Sanchez. Sean Figgins leading things off and takes a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
The crowd here's been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short. Base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but
Tatis runs. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Fouled off. He was late. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Ball in.
Tatis stands at second with no outs. Lined, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Albert Pujols. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Outfield deep here. Runner takes off. Strike in there.
Got him. That's an
Posada.
out.
Tag. Great throw. Oh, 1 now. And there's a ball. Runner on at third. 1 gone.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Inside, just missed. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. That one felt good. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. So they turn things over to the righty, Mason Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run.
pitchers hate going against Jose Ramirez because he tends to punish the baseball. This is just the latest example of it.
Next to hit, Miguel Cabrera. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss as he was late. That one not close. Ball 1. That's downstairs and outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And down on strikes. That's out number 2. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now here is Troy Tulowitzki. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to short, Jeter. They get the force. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back here at Coors Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Jose Ramirez.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
And that one clips the corner. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Fights it off. You'll see another. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Derek Jeter will hit next.
Ball 1.
Broken bat, roller to first. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's the 3rd out. Jojo Romero gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Out to short, Jeter. Sends it to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Now batting for Carolina, center fielder.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 5-0. 1 down. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball inside. Ball, that's inside.
Got him. 2 away. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Felix Bautista.
Nope. Ball 1.
Hit hard, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Hey!
Here's your 1. This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong under it. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver, digging in, Carlos Santana.
No, inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him swinging. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Back to the top of the order now. Sean Figgins, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
So Singy as the number.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song. I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing chit-ching off and the smooth slick Rick talking. He burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking out a wolf, but I turn round, swinging like the first round. Even in the 12th, got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality would turn into my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song. I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Whales taking on the Tigers. Just about ready to roll. Sean Figgins digs in now.
Number 9, Sean Figgins.
And we're underway in Denver. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swings through that one out in front that time. Just missed.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here at Coors Field. And on the mound now, Roy Halladay. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under this one. And there's one down.
Batting second, right fielder, Fernando Jr.
That misses. Ball one. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Tatis runs. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. A little out front there as he swings through it.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, one.
Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Pujols off of first with 2 away. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
They get the force. That's the inning. Back here in Denver, top of the second, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's Ketel Marte. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Aaron Ashby.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is out of here. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Ball one.
The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. Ripped on the ground to second. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
That is it. The shortstop.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out, runner at second. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He's safe. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Lindor on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Still only one out here in the inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's it out. And here's Kenley Jansen.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs one out to get out of it, so this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Tatis in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
1-1 is fouled off. Sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here at Coors Field, here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. On the mound now, Cade Smith.
Oh, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strikes him out with 100. Right through there for a strike. Smith, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
2 down, nobody on. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Got him. That's the ball game. Not a ton of offense. We're nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. Welcome to Wales Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Carolina taking on Lichtenstein. All right, first pitch coming up. Sean Figgins digs in now. This one in the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Figgins settles underneath it. And there are 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. Stepping in, Sean Figgins. That one the other way, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Tatis under it. And there's two away. Here's Byron Buxton. And a big swing and a miss. Fouled off down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aroldis Chapman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One away. Miguel Cabrera, the next to hit. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Fought off foul. Man at second. This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first. Two away.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Chapman. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Now a pop up on the infield, and that's the third out. Bottom of the inning, Bellinger up to hit. Right through there for a strike. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. There's a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter,
got him swinging for the strikeout. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that's the strikeout looking. Aaron Ashby gets the call from the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He wastes no time on this one. Back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Sean Figgins.
Ball, that's out.
crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
In the air, right field. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Marte, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one off the mark, and 1-1. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Santana. They get the out on Marte. Mason Miller will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Check swing went around. Strike one. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Their third home run of the inning. So 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. They go back to back and they tack one on the board. It's 5-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Tigers, the
JoJo Romero on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ruiz at the plate now, and that's strike one. Yo one. And a swing and a miss.
Nope. Ball one.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. Digging in, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Cade Smith.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Right side, hard hit. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. Check swing called strike. Strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Foul ball there. They're down to their final strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance.
Back outside, riding my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shorty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane, fresh like water. Your daughter might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius, jump out the jeans, just demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on BUSINESS. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss. I switch on. Day I'm not like them. Let me state my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace. Just came out the gate and he still gon' hate. Say fake, see make me fake. How you know what it take? You ain't been out the space. Been out the mix for tryna hit it bad like big cold. See, I spell it out quick. Yo, my don't fuck up the click. My dog like pit finna raise no quit. This good as a get. Bring the hood to events. Still need 10 on the whip. Don't run, don't trip. By the ain't never pay rent on. Been for the bread in it. Let's do it. The broad dumb thick and the feet go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. Pray them streets gon' treat you better. Back outside. My wooden rodeo drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo. Man, stay in your lane down 4-5. Bitch step like people 5. No cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water. Your daughter. I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on BUSINESS. I'm rich like him. In the gym, don't miss. I switch on. Day I'm not like them.
I double my fingers in the wave, cutting off cats when they think they safe. Saving up, I grew a little rough, but I will not fold, impressing me. So watch my vision, see what I see. T-top colors, sitting up decent, taking my meetings in back of the wheel. I know how to hustle, I know how to live. Feather waves, don't talk like this. You in the way, don't walk my script. I'm 100 and done for the summer. That's how you leverage and leave with a kid. I'm trying to get me a penthouse, out on a cliff I can sit out. Call up the mama, she en route. See what attention it took now.
I've been waiting for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Like, I'm finna dip. I'm just trying to figure out where you at. I told you I was gonna pull up in the next 10 minutes. Hello.
On track, no lights, locked in. Better know my face when I walk in. You a fiend for the I bossed up, put them in the.
Mention my name and it flow better. You bet on me, you a go-getter. We out of town, but they know us. Show up, looking like go up.
Hold up. Feel like back in the Rover. I told you, ball in your field. If you real, we as tight as your.
Gang outside in the nighttime. Backstage looking like a dope line. We rock the business and gold man showtime. Shut down your city and show out. We back out.
Howdy. Glad you could make it. Robert Flores alongside you today. You're in the Weekend Classic. This is where it counts. Sean Figgins leads things off, and let's get this party started, shall we? And with that, we're underway from PNC Park. Oh, that got it. That is a rough way to start the game. So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. throws one in the dirt, and he steals without a throw. The pitch to Tatis. Swing and a miss. He was late. Takes the lead at second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Throw, and they got it. So much for that stolen base. Ketel Marte up next to the dish. Marte swings and hits it hard. Still flying. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Derek Jeter leads off the bottom of the first. That's 102 miles per hour and gets wood on it. The 0-1. Slider misses for a ball. Stays with it. Foul. Strike three. A strikeout courtesy of the outlier. We see Trey Turner now, known for his wheels. And I'm not talking rims. Someone left the oven on. Lifted in the air to center. Figgins on his way over. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first. Bryce Harper looking to get off to a good start in this one. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game facing righties. That's ripped to right, down the line, and it's foul. The pitch. Cabrera moves under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. So we head to the second. More to come in the world of... Beautiful day here in Pittsburgh. Sit back and enjoy some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Albert Pujols hits leadoff this frame. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Foul ball. Hits it hard to third. One gone now. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Hits it foul. Not happening.
That's inside.
Misses the zone for a ball. Hits it foul. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. And now, Miguel Cabrera. Foul ball. No bite.
That's a ball.
That's in the dirt. Ball out of the zone. Love the
That's
at-bat.
ball
You
four.
stayed true to your plan and got rewarded. Keibert Ruiz at the dish. Okay, we'll skip the pleasantries. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Firing up the blowtorch once again. One more time. And there's a hit. Battled back and found a hole. It wasn't easy, but you managed to get it done. We see Troy Tulowitzki at the plate. He's a dirtbag. You know, product of Long Beach State. Doesn't connect. He was late. That's a ball. Went with the slider. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Gas. It's a high-pressure strikeout. Ben Rice is the leadoff hitter this inning. Zip it up. Doesn't touch the cutter. Skips up some dust. That's a strikeout. And down goes one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good. Stepping in, Ted Simmons. And fouled away. That was a caffeinated beverage. And that one's in there for strike 3. Matt Carpenter steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. A bit eager. Cutter misses the bat. Swung on and makes strong contact. It's a hit. They get a base runner here in the second.
Batting seven.
Craig Biggio in the box with a runner on first. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. 2 strikes and no balls. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Francisco Lindor, his leadoff this inning.
Francisco Lindor.
Tried to hold up, and they call it a swing. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. That's the fastball. Relying on that pitch more than any other. Not done yet. Lives to see another pitch. Randy Johnson gets the job done with a strikeout. Sean Figgins deals himself into the box. That's a strike to start this AB. The 0-2. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Misses the plate with the fastball. On the ground to short. Jeter to first. 2 gone here. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Late with the swing there. Eso. Strike three. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Mickey Moniak, ready to go.
Number 22, Mickey Moniak.
Empty swing at the cutter. Swung on and lifted to left center. Ramirez moving left. Makes the grab, 1 down. Bernie Williams is the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. Swings and lifts one to right. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Went with the slider. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. I see, just playing with your food now. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Welcome back to the Steel City. We're here in Pittsburgh. Ketel Marte, the first to hit this inning. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. That's not your pitch, clearly. Tight matchup here in DD. Fly ball to center. Williams under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Albert Pujols prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Brings it in. 2 gone. Jose Ramirez comes to bat here in the 4th. Struck out swinging his first time up. Oh, 1 the count. Puts it on the ground to third. And it's a foul ball. Tigers, 2 down, nobody on.
Skip the ball.
That's ripped into the outfield. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 up and 3 down. And we're still tied up. Trey Turner leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Pujols settles under it, hauls it in for the out. Bryce Harper up now. Popped up in foul ground his first time up. Let's see what he does this time. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rising. Starts fastball, fastball. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Now the first baseman, Ben Rice. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. This one smashed down the right field line. Drifting back is Tatis. And that drops foul. The righty kicks and delivers. 100 miles per hour and foul. And the 0-2. This one's in the dirt. Ruiz on to first. That completes the strikeout Inning over. Mizurowski doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Miguel Cabrera gets us going this inning. Drew a walk his first AB. Can't secure it. And that puts the go-ahead run on base.
Now batting for the Tigers.
Keibert Ruiz at the dish with a runner on first. No dice.
Inside.
Misses
That's
with
it.
the slider.
Ball 2.
On the black with 99. Makes the count 2-2. Strike 3. Not a lot of gas left in the tank, but he's still collecting Ks. And now it's Troy Tulowitzki. He struck out looking his first time at the plate. And fouls that off. The 0-2. Attacks the slider. Harper galloping towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Francisco Lindor shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Foul ball. Tigers, runner at first with 2 away. Fouls it with 2 strikes. And that one is in there. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Ted Simmons at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Struck out on a fastball last time. Figgins makes the grab.
Now batting for Pittsburgh, the third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Matt Carpenter at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Bears down and fires a strike. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Ruiz on to first. Got him. Just barely. 2 away on the strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. He struck out swinging first time up. Triple digits, and it's smashed deep to the warning track. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at-bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Mickey Moniak comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Kicks and delivers. Count runs to 1-1. Bears down and finds the zone. Gets under the fastball. Drifting back is Tatis. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. So we head to the 6th. And just like that, it's a 1-run. Welcome back to PNC Park. Randy Johnson back on the mound here in the 6th. He's done a great job of not allowing many hits in this game, and a good showing out of him so far.
Nope.
Figgins in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. 1-1 the count. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Now batting for Carolina.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Tatis waits. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Adrian Morejon, the new pitcher. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. Wise
Ball
choice. Fastball makes it a full count. Extends the at-bat. Trouble with it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Ketel Marte at the dish with runners at the corner. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. 0-1. The pitch. Foul ball. Never want to swing it back. Two is the count now. Swings and Marte squares one up. Harper sprinting towards it, and that's a foul ball. 2-2. Here comes. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. Gets the K, one down. Still some work to do, though. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that will drop foul. Lefty kicks and delivers. And that's sent foul. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. And they claim the lead in this weekend classic showdown. Jose Ramirez strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. No, thank you. That makes it 2-1. Puts the cutter in play. Moniak camping under it. Hauls it in. And now 2 away. Miguel Cabrera is now at the plate. 100 on the gun and somehow fouls it off. Runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. He was late. In the air, out to center. Williams moves under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they play 2 runs in the inning. It's a 1-run game. Bernie Williams bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Mason Miller takes the rubber to start the bottom of the 6th. Williams at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Fly ball, right field. Tatis waiting for it. Makes the catch. And 1 away. Derek Jeter, the next card off the deck. Got him in a blender. Went with the slider, but misses. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Pure electricity. Gas. A hundo. All you can do is watch it go by. Trey Turner steps in. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. Strike 3, and they go down. Back here in a 1-run game. Bert Ruiz steps in the box to start the 7th. count is 0-1. A tad early. Just a tad. Smash down the left field line. And it's fouled. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. First up for him, and it's a strikeout. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, Troy Tulowitzki. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. And gets a piece, but foul. Runs the count to 1-2. Keeps the lights on. That's low.
Down.
Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Francisco Lindor ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Doesn't connect. He was late. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Got it. Nothing doing. Bryce Harper bats first this inning. That was nasty. Swings, and this one is torched. Watch it fly. A game-tying home run. Incredible. And the second half hero performing like we're in the second half of the season. Ben Wright comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. 1-1 now. Electric pitch. Wow. You just made one of the best hitters on the planet look human. Ted Simmons comes up here in the 7th. Couldn't connect with 101 at the knee. Puts it on the ground to second. Marte. 2 gone now. Matt Carpenter now at the plate.
Third baseman number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Slider in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 7 innings complete. Hank. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Sean Figgins leads off the top of the 8th. No thanks. Swung on and hammered. Williams bolting towards it. It's down and a chance to stretch this one. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Aroldis Chapman comes in the game out of the bullpen. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Tatis pops out. Ketel Marte strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Here's the pitch, and the runner heads for third. And out! They deny the stolen base in a huge spot. Here's the pitch. Catches a piece. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Throw to first. That ends the frame. That does it for the top half of the 8th. We'll be right back. Back here in Pittsburgh, PNC Park, one of the most beautiful parks in the league. Craig Biggio leads off the inning, puts the heater in play, hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Bombers, the left fielder, number 22, Mickey
Moniak, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Gave it your all for that strike. Now there's two gone following the drop third strike. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams.
The center fielder, Bernie Williams.
0-1 to start. And the righty kicks and delivers. Strike three, inning over. All tied up at 2 is start a new frame. Albert Pujols leads off the top of the ninth. Starting on the front foot. And it's a foul ball. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Fires to first. Pujols grounds out. Jose Ramirez strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Gets a piece to it. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch for the second out. Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate here in the ninth. 0-1 the count. Late with the swing there. Sit down. That was back here in a tie game. Derek Jeter ready to start this inning. The Tigers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Cade Smith. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Jeter swings through it for strike one. That makes it 0-2. And down goes the leadoff man. Here's Trey Turner. Fastball connects. Figgins on the move. Makes the grab, and there's two out. Here's Bryce Harper settling in.
The right fielder, number 3,
Got him, swinging it goes. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. One pitch away from extras. Got it! Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Keibert Ruiz steps in against the Cuban left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. And the pitch drilled to right center field. Williams giving his all. Cabrera tags from second. The relay in there safely. Troy Tulowitzki steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. This is the zone with the first pitch. bit early. Misses.
Ball. That's inside. Foul ball.
Fouls off the heater to stay alive. An important strikeout for the live series card on the hill. Francisco Lindor parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Cabrera at third with 2 away. Not a strike. This is smacked left field line. Base hit. And it scores a run. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this? Sean Figgins batting now with the lead, looking to add after the go-ahead run just scored here in extras. The 0-1. Did he think that would actually fool you? Pitchers ahead, 1 and 2. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Whips it to first. Inning over. You did some. Ben Rice leads off with his team playing from behind. Bryce Harper waits in scoring position, looking to head home. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Francisco Lindor comes in as the pinch runner.
Francisco Lindor.
Start splitter. Rice needs a breather. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Francisco Lindor ready to be driven home. Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Throws one in the dirt. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Fastball off the plate. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here at PNC Park. Carpenter has to step out of the way for ball 1. That was Phil. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. And the pitch. Fouls away, 1-0-1. Bombers have a chance to tie it here late. Stays alive on the curveball. Runners breaking for the plate. Strike 3. And that's the ball game.
welcome to Capital Lang Park. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Soul Singers taking on the Tigers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Carolina Tigers.
Today's starting pitcher, Jacob Misiorowski. Willie McGee leading things off and takes a strike. Out towards right center field. Tatis on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
To the right side. A dive. He's got it. Throws from his knees. Pretty nice play there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Leading off, Sean
Leading
Figgins.
off this afternoon, the center fielder, number 9, Sean Figgins.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. There's a strike. That one is hammered right field. Carrying well. Out of here. He leads the yard to right. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
Ball,
they're so
that's
tough
inside.
to do anything with as a hitter.
The 3-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McGee in position. And there's one down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Ketel Marte goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning, and they put Angel Serpa into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Batting fifth,
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Nope. Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We move ahead to the top of the second now. This is Willie Castro.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Drew Romo.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1 and 2. Struck him out looking. The big righty strikes out the side.
Now pitching.
Clay Holmes gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Cabrera.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Gaber Ruhi.
That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Troy Tulowitzki stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Man at second. There's a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind.
Abner Uribe gets the call from the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can. Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Over to first, Lindor retired. Inning over on the ground. On to the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 18.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
JoJo Romero on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tap foul at the plate. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Lau at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, mission accomplished. First game of the season, got that first win out of the way. Kind of helps everyone to settle into the rest of the season.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Sad, riding my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down for.
Hello. Oh, shut up. Yeah. Doing alright? How about you, bro? That's good. Sorry about that. What do I need for this? What are you doing right now? I've been rotating between Weekend Classic and mini seasons. Okay. I don't know why. Right now I'm just checking my missions. Tours is really that low? What's my PXP? Well, that might help for 10 packs. How do I not? What's my PX? How? Yeah, it was really laggy for me. Like weirdly laggy. But I'm close to this pack too. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, 4 watching. Let's go. No, but yeah, it's been it was a little laggy. Especially when I went into extras. You know, you're right. Can barely load it. You know, yesterday, when I was doing the fucking moments for Miz, for like the monthly program yesterday, it was like every other moment it would crash. No, that was. I hate when that shit happens. That pisses me off more than anything, and I don't know why. Well, I guess I'm gonna get that 50 PXP on Braun. You know, it'd probably be a good idea to turn off the music on these games, so I stop getting those emails that I get copyright music. Probably be a good idea. You know, it's not for me. And no, not menu. I'm so, good lord. Madden, that's why I don't play Madden anymore. Madden's just not fun anymore, but, File man? I'm so retarded. Jukebox. You know what? Let's do this. We'll move all of them. That's how you get no music, kids. You remove all of it. Why I oughta... It's just trying to play new music every time. No. Yeah, this game does piss me off though. Just not it's not as much as Madden U. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. 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 I mean, Madden used to piss me off bad though. Bad. I don't want to put a fielding mod on Shown. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just gonna do that PXP on Braun. I'm a pack whore. Yeah, they do with me too, but especially like the really loud ones. But I mean, it is almost real in a way with real baseball. I mean, you make good people make good contact, and it goes to people. Take Miggy out because I think Braun can play third. They just need one plate appearance with him. A hit and a plate appearance. Did he not play third on this? Oh, because it's a veteran card, isn't it? He can't play third. Let's put J-Ram. There we go. Alright. Get your bitch ass up here. No. Actually, we'll do this. I wonder if they're gonna do it like they always do with the All-Star content, if it's gonna be the next season of Team Affinity. Have they ever said that? I'm not very good at paying attention. Oh, I'm king? Oh, that's me.
We've got global baseball. And on the hill, Christopher Sanchez.
M. King. No.
Ketel Marte leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
There we go.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat.
No, I'm just a big time fan like just mass, big time. Of like all of their athletics.
We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill
And my you know, most of my family's from, it's like 10 minutes away from there.
Cody Bellinger. He'll be patrolling center field. Digging in, Sean Figures.
Oh, my arm itches.
That one hammered, but hold foul.
That's good. Well, from around there. I like Boise.
Moving under this one. And there's
College football's good when Boise's good. For some reason, like college football is always like fun when Boise's like going good. That's probably as fucking awesome. Oh, 20 minutes out? That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, bro. That's fair. That's fair.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
I swear, they always made me think though of Blue Mountain State.
On the ground. And the home first moving
Yeah.
along quickly today. 2 gone. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw there with plenty of time, and that ends.
Yeah.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Albert Pujols.
I hope Clemson's good this year. Baseball this year is probably football's been pretty rough. Basketball's been getting surprisingly better.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
And
2.
baseball probably had their roughest year in like 10 years this year.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
I think their soccer team's good though, men and women's. If I remember. And their lacrosse.
And fouled off.
Although that's the ACC is just for some reason really good at lacrosse.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
So don't you say that. Don't say that to my one friend. He'll probably fucking like scalp you.
Somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Yeah, I'll be saying that to him.
Miguel Cabrera in the box with 2
Whew.
gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
I mean, I really don't care about soccer outside of, like the the World Cup and whatever, but it's like the only soccer I actually watch.
Swings through it.
There we go.
Bottom of the second. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Soccer's just not like interesting enough to me. Boise State's basketball, yeah, they don't play baseball. Really? They don't play baseball? I know basketball. They beat Clemson in basketball. I think last year or 2 years ago. So I think they played in like Hawaii or something. They played in like Hawaii. I believe in like Hawaii. Yeah, they played in like Hawaii or something. And they're moving to the Pac, right? I think if I remember, they're moving to the Pac-12, which they'd probably win that. I mean, Washington State and Oregon State, and I think like the 4 other teams they're joining aren't great. Oh, I fucking hit him in the head.
Sends it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Albert Pujols getting ready to hit.
I hope they're not doing that to like. It don't take much when was there 8 teams? No. Is there? It might be like 6 or 8 teams, I think. 'Cause I forget who went and joined.
A 1-0.
10? Really? Because I remember a bunch were joining. I remember Boise was like the big one.
Jansen fires.
Who else?
The count now 2-1.
Huh. They probably will run that fucking conference. Washington State is probably the only team you got to worry about. They're always like weirdly have a good quarterback. Then he transfers.
It's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 2-2.
It'll be easier for you guys to make the playoffs too. Even though, I mean, you guys did 1 year with a bye anyway, but it'll be easier.
Payoff pitch. And that's ball four.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
That's still crazy they got Texas State in there. I understand all the other ones. Texas State's too, like... They're... Oh my god. They're not... They're not even... I wouldn't even count them as Midwest. I would have kept there. They should be in the Sun Belt. Because I think they left the Sun Belt, if I remember. Yeah, they should... fucking Texas State should still be in the Sun Belt.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can.
UNLV, I think they got a former NFL coach, so they're usually pretty good, although I think they had a bunch of people leave. Utah State, yeah, probably.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
That's a really good
UNLV
take.
and Utah State.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
That's a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Ted Simmons stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder up there.
I feel like they should have brought Wyoming with you guys. Official daddy of the Mountain West.
That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it.
I miss... Hopefully Clemson can come back. I miss our glory days.
MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Because a lot of, like, friends of the family are, like, we're Bama fans. Not even, like, bandwagon ones. But... And then, like, a few friends... Because I don't live down there. It was 1 down. 2. Like 3. 2. Yeah, 2. When you have a high of 2 national championships, anything's a down year. Especially when you're beating Bama.
Ready to go? Willie McGee getting ready to hit. Now a drag bunt, third base.
Yeah.
And foul ball.
Like, some of my, like, really close friends
In there for a strike. That is strike 2.
are from Bama, and they, like, it was so intolerable
In there at the knees. Strike 1.
being friends with them during that time.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles
What?
an hour. Good job to fight that one off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Digging in, Carlos Delgado. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
on. Come on. I do gotta remember to pre-order the new game, the new college football next week when I get paid. Do you gotta remember that?
Leading off, Sean Figures. Up the middle. On the
Come on, Chud.
first. It's there, and that's a great play.
You know, Chud made me happy at one point.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Ryan Braun will never make me happy. I don't think I've ever liked one of his cards.
Swing and a miss. Nice
No, I like that Silver Slugger card with the Buxton boost, but I mean the Buxton boost made him like stupid.
Changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There we go.
Ripped, base hit.
Couldn't have done that last game, Braun. The fuck, bro.
Run is on base with a knock.
Can I take him out? Oh, I can't. I forgot it. There we go.
An outstanding hitter in Kentucky. So a change
Sorry about that.
base, and here's the pinch runner, Cody Bellinger. Sliced hard but foul.
I turn my headset down. That was loud as a fucking bitch.
Worm burner into
Go.
the outfield for a knock. Go ahead, run into scoring position. One away.
Yeah, let me make a change. Yeah, there we go.
This one
It could
chopped
be
to the
from an
ground,
assortment
but
of
foul.
alcoholic beverages.
2 on, 1 out. That one misses, and now it's even 1
And dinner, yeah.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
1 out. The
I am
go-ahead
blind,
run is
dead,
at
dumb.
second.
Oh.
Just missed.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner.
You
Just a
know,
little bit off the edge.
Called strike on the corner was up, yeah. Oh, what am I?
Popped it up.
That was bad.
2 away now.
That was my bad. That was ball 4. That was my bad. Shut up. Shut up. I no joke. I don't think Leon Day is thrown. That's the best pitch to swing at.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
I'll show you a stadium after this. I want to go back to. I like Capitol Range,
2
but
on, 2 outs. In the air, left field. Church has a beat on it. And
all right.
that's the inning.
You know what they say? Get him next time. Did I fuck up?
Here's the corner.
Yes. Would I do it again? Yes.
Swing and a miss. And it's
You gotta stay honest, you know?
on the
God
ground.
fucking...
Marte. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Hey. You know, we're gonna gloss past that. I don't know what you're talking
Flips
about.
the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, buddy.
Looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Yandy Diaz stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Yeah,
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
I was itching my balls, bro. Sorry, guys, I was itching my
Swings
ball
through
sack.
that one for strike 2.
Oh, that's a strike. There we go.
1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning.
Yeah, you know,
Clay Buchholz into the game.
you can't dwell on the past. You know?
To the right side, and it's through for a hit.
See? You can't dwell on the past.
End up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple
See?
ground ball the other
It's a
way.
new day.
Had eyes
New
on it,
inning.
man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball
That's
travel,
a good
put the ball
pitch.
in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Best pitch I ever seen.
Next pitch misses inside.
I kind of want to save it for one of the Red Diamond catchers. Or I could buy Posada. He's cheap. Although Ruiz is not bad.
Swing and a
Oh.
high fly ball,
Oh.
well struck.
Oh.
Carrying
Oh, yeah.
well.
What?
Brings it in at the wall. One out, man.
God.
First. Here's
Fucking
the
damn it.
shortstop at the plate. Troy Tulowitzki.
Why I oughta.
Very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitches in for a strike.
You
And
know
it's
what?
0-1.
Fuck you, Clay. Hope I hit you in the fucking head.
Way to lay off that pitch.
I know.
Second
Why
inning here,
I
no
oughta.
score. Oh, he can't
No
hang
fucking
on.
way. What is
Still
going
swings it to
on?
second, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy. but
I
they cleaned
I do
things up
suck
for
at
the
this
out.
game. You know what? Call into it. Don't need the steal.
Deep left field, on its way, gone.
Never heard of
So
her.
he lets one out the other way. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Sean Figgins. Grounded out his first time up.
There we
Ground ball in the middle,
go.
that's a base hit.
No joke.
And that
Sean
extends
Figgins.
the inning for Cody Bellinger.
I had him in my lineup until this prime card came out.
Here comes the pitch.
Yeah, now I'm
Breaks
gonna.
for second. Ball misses.
Like I've never.
Throw to
Yeah.
second, out of bounds, safe.
I think I have the most PXP on a card with him.
Runner goes again. Pitch inside. And that's
I
a
love
stolen base,
Chud.
Not even close. To the right side.
Ah.
He gets there with the slide. And that's
Alright.
a nice play.
You know what? It was productive.
Stepping in, Spencer Jones.
I mean, I could stay out, but I want to get PXP with relievers.
Ball inside.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike
Boop,
one.
doop, boop, ba-doop, bum, bum, ba-dum.
That
Ha.
with the knees for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball, that's off the plate.
When did the computer become so passive? I don't believe it.
Late with the swing there.
JoJo's got a majestic windup though. Huh. Ha.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ooh.
And they're down to their last out.
Ha.
Nathan Church. Now the box comes up empty with a swing there.
Alright.
This could end
Taking your bitch ass to church with this pitch, pussy. Get the fuck out of my box.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Okay. Ow, my fucking ankle. And yeah, that's what I do. you know, this top of the food chain. The game, oh, I was about to say the game break. Did game break? Oh, he's only in my, I think I'm drunk. But anywho, I was about to take him out. Alright, let's see what we get here. Alright, to be frank here, I probably left for an hour to go eat. It's only like 6. And I've been doing like laundry in between. So I discount like 2 hours. Like, those would be time. Ooh. I got some. Let's see what we get here. It's probably... Ooh. Oh. Okay. Honestly, if I want to pull a vintage card, that's probably not a bad one. What is he? I'm so... He is pretty large now. Okay, well, the diamonds be flowing in the jerseys. Let's go. Hey. Hey, they cut Kelnick already? They just signed him. That's crazy. 33 stubs on a common. Jesus. Ah, former All-Star Game MVP right here. Damn, that was fast, so. Just got 100K. I have made my stubs back quick after yesterday. I had just enough stubs with pulling Buxton out of the not out of the like May Spotlight any of like only the Spotlight cards. I pulled Buxton out of like the base pack of the free one. So I'm happy that I have made my stubs back. I wonder if I could just be a dick and get both these Weekend Classic rewards right now. What's PCA going for? 99K? I know. Do I want it? I don't know if I want PCA though. I don't know where I'll play him. I think it's the worst PCA fielding on a card of his I've ever seen. Ever. Oh no. Maybe I should have kept Buxton. 87 clutch is bad though. Griffey's cheap. For Andy Pettitte. 79 hits per 76 hits per 9 against lefties is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting deep into the cards right now. I don't know why I'm going. What's up, Cat? You okay? I've never been a big PC. Where would I put him if I actually am thinking of buying him right now? I wouldn't take anybody out right now. I'd keep Lindor. I could actually put Miggy back at DH. And put Chone at third. Or put J-Rim at third and then Chone in left. Have 99 speed basically everywhere in the outfield. Yeah. Do I buy PCA? Yes or no? Even with Chone, actually, I'd probably lead PCA off. I might actually end soon, because I might go stream and I might go play another game. Yeah. I was actually originally thinking of keeping Tulo out in center. His fielding's just good and better, and it's better than Jones, and he's got a better arm, but I could just keep saving, because I want to get Ted. Yeah, I want to get Ted or Santana. A bright human. I want to meet his parents and shake their hand and be like, thank you for gifting me him and MLB The Show. I haven't had fun with a card in a while outside of like him getting added. You know, oh my god, all my sell orders are going through right now. Now I'm stacking stubs. Let's go. Stacking paper to the ceiling right now. There we go again. Dang. This fucking shit went up. The price on this collection went $50K. Oh my god. Oh my god. 40K? How much these golds cost? Yeah, 1,000 for fucking gold. Wait, so the new Legends and Flashbacks this coming Friday? Oh my god, it is. Huh. That's a quick roster upgrade too. Now, my favorite player in the game, I really hope that my darling boy does not go gold. Even though I fear he will. I fear that he will. Although I gratefully fear that my darling boy will go gold. He's been bad. I drafted him in like the 4th round of fantasy baseball. He ain't been it. If only.
Matching a career high.
Honestly, like, I might stream tomorrow, but I stream random, like, because I work 5 days a week, and I get off work late, so I don't normally stream during the week unless I don't go to work, but usually on the weekends, so I might tomorrow. But I think I'm going to be out tomorrow. No. No, that's not true, right? So what am I gonna do now? Oh. I might refire the stream up and play some Battlefront. So I'll be right back.